happy day vibes then. Rocking with your favorite friendly entertainer, Siggy motivator, with the vibes that are greater. That's the real thing, honestly. Also known as Jenny B. You know what I'm saying? Things and stuff and such. By the way, Happy New Year! Happy freaking New Year! It's a happy day, New Year. You know, rocking with your favorite friendly French entertainer, guys. You know, it is your girl and your Odyssey, also known as Jenny Beat on Spotify. On Spotify. Yeah. So let me turn off this top light because it's always, you know, seeming to. It's like it wants to, you know, echo. Anyways, let me turn on my dim light. You know, as always. And, you know, let me pull up Lo-Fi Girl chat. The freaking two way. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what's up. Your favorite family entertainers. Tiggity motivators. With the vibes that are greater. You know, humble yourself. You have entered the Matrix. My name, you know, my name is Neo. Neo Soul, you know, any beats, multi-genre, coming to freaking, you know, slap some sense into you and, you know, become your freaking best friend here at the same time. You know, wifey material, hashtag. You know, things and such. So, consistency and inconsistency. Oh, the beautiful, you know, realms of figuring out, you know, contentment. I don't know. Settle down there. Yeah, freaking Goba. There's space in the world, you know, for two goobers. You guys remember, you know, whenever I'm, you know, typing in the chat every day, you know, making sure, you know, like, hey, good morning there, human. You know, why are you so human there, human? Human? You know, humana. You know, ensure that, you know, the insurance of insureness. Gosh golly gee, you know, can you ensure, you know, that you're a freaking Chad, you know, for most of your life? for the majority of your life. How can and then they ask, you know, how can the quiet kid in class become the Chad? How can the kid in class that was, you know, drinking with the guys, you know, being real nice, you know, inspiring the hoes, you know, to hate, to love me. Too bad that they are not versions of, and you rather say that, you know, that they have updated and uploaded the robotics of the robot, you know, that is a person. No, that is a robot. I will marry you. You look like a robot, you know. Oh man, these flowbots, you know about you know about these flowbots, yeah. Somehow passing the SATs with flying colors. What in the heck in big light does that even mean? With flying, you passed it with flying colors. Very important that we mention the Center for Calligraphy. Call it if graphy. Are you feeling graphy today? You know, yeah. Does it require antidepressants to feel that graphy every day? It's like, oh, I can tell you didn't have your vitamins today. You know, somebody is feeling some way without their vitamins. What is that? Vitamin D, of course. D stickity stickity. What is that? Nintendo? D stickity stickity. Is it the DSS? The Nintendo. The Nintendo 64 Switch, you know, categories. Categories. Scatter, you know. You better, you know. Who's that? I got about 4 niggas I can clear the room. In just about a few words. Thank God for transcripts. Oh yeah, we have this top light on. I didn't mention. We have a top light on, guys. You know. Never mind. Something about a stomachache. You know, are you bringing the New Year's in? Hey, it is 5:31. You know, I don't have to excuse myself for, oh damn, I had to be a human for, you know, fucking 5 hours today. What time did you wake up? You know, I don't have problems. The world has problems. Somebody in the chat said shoulder lean. That's a good idea. You know, I woke up today. I was like, you know, I'm going to look in the mirror and I am going to stretch. I'm going to, you know, work the muscles that, you know, I normally don't use. And sometimes, do you feel a certain way? I was like, I've done a certain workout that was like, you know, it's this rare workout, you know. Now I'm feeling some certain type of way. I'm not even gonna lie. You better respect my authority. How dare you not respect my authority? This is the gummy central. These are the special gummies. Motherfuckers. This is Haribo sour streamer. You know, gotta learn how to tab open. You know, hey, my friend is online, and I can type to them through the freaking void, through Lo-Fi Girl chat. You know, the discovery, they discovered water. The discovery of water was so, you know, it was so Germain. Oh, I meant to say Germain. It meant Germain. You guys got any hand sanitizer? So we can high five each other and a circle jerk. You know, how healthy. You know, this is. You know, it requires. You know, for life to live, we must high five in the circle jerk. You know, one of y'all are gonna goddamn grow legs, and you know, let your sea legs be about you. I be typing in the chat all day. Be tired of typing in the chat. I'm like, I'm gonna say hey in real life. Peekaboo, bitch. Hey. This is me in human form. Dome arigato, Mr. Roboto. And they're like, it's 2 o'clock, you know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, you know, she's drinking, you know, this must be her personality when she's under the influence. under the influence or under some bright ass fluorescent light. I'm like, typically in my studio before, I had my background and then, I had my lights perfect the way that I wanted. So, like, I look on fleek, a full chic, for cheek. Because this is not the Renaissance, it is this is the restoration. No, I'm just kidding. Restoring, what are we restoring, We're restoring some, upgraded rhetoric from the freaking 20s. Why not? Generational mantles. Do you even know what a mantle is? I made you a mantle, But is that it's not a dresser top. It's not a top of a dresser, or else I would have built drawers for the dresser. It's, a mantle where you can mantle things. What do you mean where you can mantle things? Where you can dismantle society by being yourself online. Would you look at that? Did you know there's a channel for cats and boxes? SMH, I'm shaking my head at the mentalization of the technology of, college. Where'd you learn where'd you learn to be such a freaking beautiful goober? How do you be a goober nowadays? Sign me up, F. You guys all have Fs. You failed. You tried to dismantle what was, oh, am I here to build you? What am I going to build you? I'll build you a fucking castle and knock that shit over because it wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. You never heard that saying, there's not enough, there's not enough room in this world for the two of us. How dare you, not be a fan of your wife. The wife, the wife of, from The Last of Us. Was there even a wife in The Last of Us? Dun, dun, dun. The fucking, there wasn't a wife and then the world fucking ended. There's a baby, And there's a, whenever I was a little child, when my mom brought me home from the hospital, technically a little child. What if you ever watch Baby Geniuses? Dark Hand Hasnan. Everybody loves you, Hasnan. Happy day. Somebody loved Fatima so much they named themselves Fatima Mad. You guys remember when everyone was, a Beats? You have a Jenny Beats, you have a Mama Beats, you have a Dylan Beats, you have Empowered Beats, you have Tic Tac Beats. You have all these, beats and vibrations, because we're human, so the resonance of human existence on the internet, I guess, if you're big enough of a goober to, to put things out there in the world, I can't remember all the amazing things that I've said, for the amazing people that I have, come into contact with, or maybe, for the people out there that are, amazing people because of my existence. They're like, I found something, amazing. I was, magnetically drawn to it, or it was drawn to me. And then you have to learn the shift within your magnetics and how your magnetics work. Because, I would imagine magnetics, daily within the vibration and the essence of the vortex that we are, technically, it's not that I thought about that or thought that way years ago whenever I used my mushroom background as a background, you know. Oh, how does that chick think? She thinks mushroom spiral, and that's exactly right, A plus on the SATs. Oh, were you sitting? You were sitting. Or you were sit. I was sitting, waiting, wishing you believed in superstition. Then maybe you'd see the signs, and then you'd love yourself as much as the world around you loves you. Are you one of those people that people love you so much that they go fucking crazy? It's like, oh my god, it's Justin Bieber. I'm gonna cry. The way the adults cry whenever they're, 100%, brain is intact. We're living in a righteous world. Stick it, sprinkle a little bit of that on there. What is that? That is definitely not the world's smallest violin. Oh, bro, no. Legend mode. Is that literally the world's smallest violin? No, it's the fattest sound you've ever heard. Fat with a PH because, we're evolving the election of words. It's not the election. It's not the Allegra because I'm pretty sure that's a it's not a Depakote. Oh yeah, wear a different coat. Freaking spotlight on you is freaking, making you freaking work for brain cells. I remember whenever I had my ring light, I'm like, it's not making me work for brain cells to, to equalize my vision. My vision straight was inequality. Nobody heard that. There's just a bunch of shit happening in the world. What do you want us to say? Boom! Boom, bitch, there's a lot of stuff happening in the world, Economy. Economists are also philanthropists, so they're like, hold on, am I supposed to be economist on a Tuesday or a 9 to 5? I'm confused because I can type 1,000 words a minute, Give me a bunch of keyboards. I'm sitting here all day. Keyboards, that's how piano players, they have, their drummers, they have their, ring of drums, streamers, I'm streaming, we have chat, and we have, me looking at chat, me looking at myself, looking at chat, like, looking at chat like that, and like, are you getting fat over here? How many years, you must be learning a bunch of lessons in life or something. Either that or, you just been slouching. Turtle. No, neither slouch nor, adjust. Don't need to. Whenever you naturally adjust, you're like, hold on, am I at that part of my life? You're like, have I adjusted? And then you're like, hold on, am I adjusting or am I evolving? Oh shit, I'm over here recreating the goddamn fucking spin wheel of life, It's the wheel of fortune, the wheel of unfortune. Welcome to the UN. It's like, this is how we, measure fortune and what is unfortune without the UN. Oh, did I just blast on my own party? I'm like, hey, that one time, blast on, did Hitler, was he a racist? or was he just, he's like, bitch, certain mentality, brown hair, I don't care, you got white skin, you got brown hair, brown eyes, you still a nigga. Is that how he thought? You wouldn't expect, I would bet for about 20 viewers to be on Hitler's streams. Hitler be streaming. He's like, what is the internet? I shall take over, Let me leave behind legacy. Because he wasn't born into it. He was like, I'm gonna fucking, he was, also a Life Path 8. Shout out to my other Life Path 8s out there, We're destined for success, Shall we know what success is before we success today? Or do we success before we learn subjects and, annex. Where you annex the knowledge of the E-sex. What is E-sex? It is dubstep. It is a genre of music. It is a new business within businesses. Are you a business, mogul, or does mogul, business with you? Oh, damn, they all love me because mogul business with me. Aren't you supposed to mogul business? I wasn't, a marketing professional or anything, but I have my Neo jacket right there, Right now, I'm hurling. I'm hurling through space and time. At about a G3. Okay. It was a Sandkill joke, Don't be upset about it. Is that what they told you? They said, it's just a Sandkill joke, Jenny. Are you going to tell me what to be upset and not upset about in life today? I don't know. The all-seeing. So, that is a Greek symbol. It's the all-seeing eye. It promotes something around, like, the all-seeing eye. And pretty much it's supposed to, like, keep the haters, it's supposed to be a hater blocker, They get, now, this is like, hey, I'm gonna gift you with a hater blocker. Just don't know that your haters make you famous. Just be yourself. And that does not make you famous. That must be is that a mindset, or is that a, career path? Don't ask, don't tell. It's a policy. Bruh made freaking Mansoor. Is that a cheese, or is that a, the people are asking themselves, Mansoor, people aren't asking themselves, and I say, why don't you tell people what to ask themselves? Wait, we are living within the generation of the mentality of gibberish. Is that a quality, or is that just how is that your way of life? The businessman asked the farmer as he was trying to learn how to spell bingo. This bingo's hard. What does that mean? Hard in the paint. Hard in the paint. It's 219, Jenny, and your Odyssey. Is this paint glow paint? Tell us the relevance of this paint. Is it on a building? Are we playing, Sir Paints a lot? on the freaking, power washing app. It wasn't an app. We designed an app into a game. We designed a game into a mind frame. We designed a mind frame into a game. So how are you living today? How are you today, my human? Are you in your game mind frame, or is the mind frame your game? I live to game. I live for the game. I live for this. What do you live for? We're talking about eclecticness. That's, summer solstice, spelled with, a million E's. Not because it's easy, it's because you're floating through evolution. Enjoy the ride. Be sure to share the knowledge of, the pie, Everybody rides a freaking roller coaster eating a pie. What in the heck, in Fuquay? What really matters? The fucking pie while you're on a roller coaster? Because what other stupid way would the world not want you to fucking throw up, it's not due to your degeneracy. It's not due to that I made a game that you're being slow to freaking pick up on, how to play. Or maybe you played the freaking game a million years ago, but, it's not, everything is like riding a bike, Surely they create jail systems to deter people from the understanding that there are people in this lifetime that are gonna piss you the fuck off. As a matter of fact, it's like, yes, they are in the jail system. Oh, I fucking should have thought of that, before, I, did not, become triggered. Oh, well, let's, find more music or something like that to pacify your fucking emotions. I'm sorry, I'm an artist. I didn't know that art pacified emotions. Do you know even what emotions are? Can you be an artist and a philanthropist within the same breath? And, oh, look at that there. It surely wasn't Walmart bets. I mean, this is Sam's Club, bitch. The other thing is, I forgot to tell you that, one of my names, is Sam. Sam, I am. I am happy to see you. Did I birth you into the world? Is this how it would be whenever, I met my children? Or was this how it'd be, during the holidays when, it's like, I birthed you. Did you know how to science, birth, and politics, and, everything? Oh, you thought she would be this way? We had designed her, it was soul design. Just how the wise men is they're like, somebody super special, sensational, sensationally special, is to be born, under the pre-cortex of the frontal lobe of how the hell they knew that the stars were going to align that night, because, the stars shift and move, on God's divine time, God is like, that's God's art, God's way of art. It's like, oh, it's natural, I woke up like that, something like that. And then you're like, oh, remember when I woke up like that? Figuring you guys have a group, that comes here every day to chat. Oh, yes, that was because you are to, reestablish, my emotions about how I feel about myself. Who even am I today? today, oh, just, no, no, I didn't throw you off. I just, we weren't throwing each other off. It's 30 minutes. I must translate to English. Quick! This is a meal for kings. We weren't supposed to mention the trans thing. Oh, how did you impact society? Well, that's a funny story. You want to talk about it? Well, pawns can become queens. Kings are not quite the same. Within the games, me mentioning things and stuff and such that all have relevance to each other. So, to listen to myself on podcasts, I would mention that, totally full circle with that thought. It's a Home Alone situation. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna turn on my dim light. Yes, after eating such turkey leg, sleep must be in order. Sleep must be in order. Oh, I still must translate to English. Mm. 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 Translate to English. I love how they had updated how we read everything. Fatima. Who's studying the 5th grade? Who's smarter here? Whenever, so this is the thing. Is it evolution or transmutation or something like that? That if your child is, you wouldn't think that your child is smarter than their teacher. I understand what you mean. Studying the fifth element. I don't know if they see that. There are people who went to sea and came back as an atheist or have wrong ideas because periods that they stay or occupy within the occupying of your mind. So this is the beauty of the convention, of the conventional thinking, of the boxed in, compartmentalized conventional thinking. So of course there's business out there that, boxes in the conventional mind for conventional thinking. Look, we can't have sex every night and be talking about intelligent stuff. Sometimes you have to, just, oh my gosh, is she being a genius or a dumbass? You love her either way. Put my hands out and pray for you. I'm praying for your soul, and hopefully not this, what if you're praying for Jesus? If you were praying for Jesus' soul, let's just say, you're praying for Jesus' soul within the echelons of Jesus' life. Now, realizing that Jesus came to life within the echelons of the world, where everyone's talking about him, thinking about him, they're writing books about him, they're, being very unconventional within conventional, the mindset that, sometimes you have an experience or you watch something or you put two things together. So this is, the echelons of puzzling. Don't puzzle yourself that you could watch a fucking podcast and type in a chat. It's cool. Whenever I was 13, I used to listen to music and, listen to the radio, and then I would type in chat. Sometimes I realized whenever I was doing my homework, if I was listening to music, I would start writing the lyrics to the music within the answers for my homework. And, where that's relevant, where your teacher's like, hold on, you made an A on the test, but your homework, you wrote a bunch of Missy Elliott quotes, How is that going to, that's a percentage of your grade? And it's like, what? Everything, from the Civil War to bitch why you in my face flew through my mind. And I'm fucking speechless. I'm like, what? Really? That was my response. And the saying started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team's freaking here. I know, we must, alert different, realms of ourselves, when we can trace your, if you're so eclectic that it's hard for you to trace who you are, it's not just day to day. Did you just try to make me into who I was then? Because, I would slap a bitch with, who I thought I was, yeah. Who I thought I was, I didn't thought, you just called me a thought. Oh, that's who Oh, really? Did it match up? Was that everything that you thought of? And more? Oh, who are you? Oh, how am I supposed to, know through the level of importance that I hold within the many of cultures that I could be tied to, due to the Great Migration, let's call it. It's not, it's not, oh, you're giving me a migration right now, no, it's not that, Maybe it is. You know. And then let's ask ourselves, within the scholarly community, men must never be afraid of what they're running from. Bitch, I didn't think I would tell you if I knew the answer 2,000 years ago. That's what we were fighting about? Yeah, we were totally fighting about male and female energy. Throw a dot in there because the DOT would be outraged, to know that, oh my gosh, the likeliness of our excellence is becoming, autonomous and more cool every day. We tried to box, and we tried to box your coolness in, probably in kindergarten. Or, did you take 12th grade while you were in kindergarten? Were you one of those kids? I'm over here, I'm dating, 12th graders, I'm a kindergartner. Kin to what? You're like, kin to what? You're like, what is kin, In the South, kin would be, like, she's a jolly good fellow, first she's a jolly good fellow, first she's a jolly good fellow, then nobody can deny, or maybe I denied in my freaking, in my sleep, I was like, denied, or maybe, I passed you, in my sleep. Sleepwalking through the territories of economy. I never took economics. One day you're gonna be, an economic rager. Let's save that for, the time where, Snow White and the friggin' Seven Dwarfs makes sense to the world. Could we make that joke back in, 2018? Probably not. That would be depending on how self-aware that AI is and, within the autonomy of, the 207, within the Arctic monkeys, I'm going back to something, 505. It's a 7-hour flight or 35-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs and a smile. And you crumble completely when I cry. In my imagination, you waiting, lying on your side, because I'm very nice and a smile. Would the smile mean it's a soul flare? It's a soul flare. It's a Wonder Woman. As a matter of fact, it's been 44 minutes. That adds up to 8, and I still haven't tried on my cape. Neo! Mirabal! What-a-da! Freaking great fucking... What? It is not the great imagination of the Indian that traveled, their existence of, each time they motherfucking procreated, they became someone in history. They made it to the missing top, the missing gold cap, on the top of the pyramid. They're like, oh no, they use gold on the bottom of the pyramid. Made it from the bottom, now we're here. Game over. Made it from the bottom, and the whole team's freaking here. And you're out of there. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. By calming the people around me. Take it there. Rest in peace, Ethan. Who in the hell? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm truly. Hello, Werner. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to talk with you again because the sound is not slowly leaking into the streets that they are speaking. It's love that will travel from your brain. So insane, it is the sound of silence. It's like, hold on. I had to work here because I heard you was talking about my hero. We don't talk about heroes like that around here. Hello. How'd you have to learn? Yeah, sit through the sound of silence. How does your silence sound? Be right back. Which language is that? I know, right? Be right back. can you create a trend if there's only one viewer? If there was one viewer, if there was 1 million, 1 trillion, better yet. Would this be a bad experience? Or you should have the freedom of opinion to not advance the precious dignity within the general adhesiveness of the construct of your cohesive conscious within the collective and the co-divinity. Oh, my phone is ringing. I was just speaking of co-divination. Now I am. Dean Tefaran is my friend. I forgot to mention. Dean Tefaran. Shout out to Dean Tefaran. No, my first beer was at, what time was it, y'all? My first beer was at 5 o'clock. Turns out, I was being a productive human within society. I was evangelizing to the collective consciousness. Within my evangeline, I realized that the butterfly theory and Ashton Kutcher had a lot of sense. It was like he was having it reminded me of That's So Raven, that movie, The Butterfly Effect, where he was having like freaking hallucinogenic freaking episodes. He was remembering things, and it kind of reminded me of Forrest Gump a little bit too. What do y'all think? Anyone from Argentina? Yeah, of course there's from Argentina. There are people here from Argentina. No one has 0 people. I feel sorry for everyone. But you shouldn't feel sorry for everyone, because it's not that no one has 0 people. Sometimes 0 people have, everyone. What? The fucking the secretary of Always My Darling. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Valentine. Or is it Valentine? Or it's Clementine. Clementine. Are you a Clementine person or are you Tangerine? I don't know. Sometimes between you have to be in a Clementine mood. You'd have to have an orange Clementine. You'd have to have the scientific method. An orange, a Clementine, and a Tangerine. We would have to have a Pepsi. Now exposed. Of course. Exposed to the ghetto. No, I'm just kidding. I mentioned not. Oh, I'm sorry. The chat is just they're being jealous. They're like, hold on, are you talking to a human and talking to us at the same time? Like, some of Argentina. Alright, bye. phone call. Yeah, I have to have the collective, the sweeping of the baby hairs. Hasnain! Happy New Year! Woo! Happy New Year's! Hasnain! Love to pay attention. Accumulated. Love accumulated. After 2 apples, Hasnain, the beautiful thing is, you know, whenever you can love the way someone thinks or how they are, you know, how they look like, how they look. I don't know, and you know, the kids have a say now. I'm gonna call them the kids because, like, honestly, you're in that group, you know, people are there. Like means not like, so, you know, are we communicating through opposite day? Or am I someone from Argentina? I don't know, you know, I'm from New York. I've been asked if I'm Californian. Are you from California? They ask me all the time. How are you, Lael? Lael. You know, I was thinking about learning to have a 1-800 number. It would be convincing, wouldn't it? Thank you, my love, and I was thinking the same. Are you serious? Did we all just synchronize and, you know, syncopate within the realms of truth, held within the realms of existence? The existence of, you know, things and stuff and such. Drama. It's not drama. It's not drama whenever you have, you know, is consistent drama, is that marriage? You know, I'm not sure. Somebody collect to speed dial the Googling of, you know, domestic violence, you know. Because, you know, you can tell within somebody, you know, somebody at the bar, you know, you have a lot of drinks, you know, is that person aware that they act, you know, how the realm of digitizing how they could act or how they couldn't act. This might just be pure, the science of pure, you know, it was lucky guess, lucky existence of, you know, would you answer your guess with, you know, real life experience, or is real life experience, you know, there's many ways to ask and to view many questions. I don't know, you know, because if you talk to God a lot, if you're, you know, spiritual, religious, you know, I don't want to say religious, spiritual, because then the essence of control becomes very thin, and I'm over here, I'm like, bitch, I want to be a pastor. I don't want to think about all that freaking, the schematics of, you know, freaking Timbuktu, you know, the schematics of Timbuktu, in relevance to what, you know, in relevance to, you know, I'm dazzled, how many times a day you're dazzled. Oh man, your dazzle meter is off the freaking charts. You must, you must be a lot of fun at parties. And then whenever you are, they're like, are you gonna be one of the freaking people that like throws a beer on stage? It's like, I'm gonna throw my shoe. I'm gonna throw my socks. You know, you know, on stage because that's a smelly display of something that I love. And it's like, how far have we been consistent with realizing that maybe, just maybe, the things that you love are within, the echelon. So is love and hate viewed the same or different? The balance of the scales of hilarity between, acts of, because acts of love, I have questioned myself and was like, is that an act of love? Is that an act of hate? Is that an act of maybe were you were you King Arthur? Because he didn't have to think about all those questions, at such a young age. Whenever you walk into your purpose, that's how I see it as. Could be with, beginning to, you know, they want to put down the Tesla, because what if it was the best car on the market at a certain time? Now there's the Lucid, not very many, people within higher echelons, we must bring it to a community that is just as psyched about cars within a certain echelon. Oh, are you only focused on American cars, American muscle? Are you, can you, yeah, can you dig it, And that's a saying, we're in 2026 now. We have to let people know, oh, can you dig it? That's a saying, like, figadill it. Like, I can both get with what you're saying, and I can, master the realms of echelons of, the dignity of existence within, knowing being half the battle. Why? Is that because another half is somehow supposed to magically, and we should note it to be magically, because magical existence, magically, or maybe it's, what if you were tracking something and, it was someone on TV? It's like, hold on, you're tracking someone on TV. They're putting themselves out there in the world so you could at least, become familiar with their face, or to become familiar with their personality, and how, sometimes actors and actresses, you realize that within different roles, different times of, the expression of, certain emotion, or, things and such and such, how you living, oh my God, they lost 30 pounds for the role of, something, or they gained 30 pounds, like, how the fuck do you do that? You're like, oh, it's natural, it's out of the mood. How are you? Is it the mood, or is it the inspiration? What if you were one of their inspiring inspirers? Like, oh shit, what if they read my comment? Every time they read my comment, they were inspired. I'm inspired. I'm conspired. I'm conspiring a whole fucking simp for the simpatory. So I can host the pipatory of the simpatory, in conjunction to the label that, if you're a boss, oh, do you have to lift a finger to have things happen in the world for you? I don't know. Not you tell me, let's talk about it. And wasting my time. Yeah, because ground zero was really ground E. Because maybe ground E was supposed to, create a bunch of freaking zeros from ground zero. No, like fucking shit. The girl actually, made a bunch of people rich on, with crypto. And, utilizing same hashtag, isn't that the beauty of surprise? Surprise! I know who you are, found you, I would call that a soul phenomenon. Because a soul phenomena could be, I was reading the chat and the chat wasn't reading me. come into understanding that, everyone was tabbing, and, collectively connecting to the summarized version of, we could give you one view. It could be, you don't ever know how many zeros is behind that one view. It's 306. It's time to count. Back to the chopper. I agree 100%. As a matter of fact. And, my face should not have to be a show of, gosh, golly gee willikers, guys. And, you're thinking the same thing. To act on the, would it be the report or would it be the retort? It's like, I retorted to something, I replied to something, All of us, pretend it's normal to wear correctly, Protect what you love, You love to stay warm. Maybe, even when you're standing in the sun, wear your Hurley. Not because, you're going to have some drinks with Hasnain and the gang. But I would mention that, let us stand under the same roof and, somebody gave me a soapbox or honestly, a soapbox over there kind of has your name on it a little bit. And yet as if they said nothing. And they found peace. I've seen that girl before. Or she looks like somebody that, inspires similar thought. And you'd rather say, are you inspiring thoughts again? I joke with the land. I haven't seen her in like 3 days. It feels like it. You can tell when my, when I'm reading the chat and, sometimes our head is, what is it, in different places. Technically. So, because I am not reading the whole chat. I'm reading, and I'm thinking, and you rather say, are you going to look at the camera that is right here? Or are you going to talk to the camera right there? You can get with this, and you can get with that. You can get with this, and you can get with that, and you can get with this. Where is that? Train track number 9 from the New York Transit line. If that train falls off track, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Alright, so this is to where you found the sound. Sometimes the sound comes through on mobile, you know, first before freaking not mobile, PC. Oh my gosh. Honestly. Ugh. I gurgled foam. That's what a fart says in Mexican. Yo. Yo. Things and stuff and such. I don't, you know, I read chat sometimes. I don't read chat. And then some, you know, I try to stay, you know, what is it? Not, you know, not home relations. Shut up, Allah. That's me and I are there. Are you saying the likeliness of Arabs, you know, understand you better than, you know, you understand, you know, habla español? Not because Puerto Rican. It's Puerto Rican. 100% Puerto Rican, Puerto Rican, because, you know, we give you, let's legacy dominate, you know, let's divisional, let's do divisional division. Yeah. Goddess, welcome. We're talking about, we've been talking for an hour, it's like, we've been talking about, you know, are we going to be, you know, divisionally, how did I word that? Divisionally, you know, because there's leagues, and like, what division is your league in? What league is your division? And is your division a league or a league of division? You know, maybe it's your job to create the division of how they're going to divide and fractionalize the budget of bazillions of dollars. You know, it's just bazillions of dollars. And you know, if we need more, we'll just print more. Because Happy New Year. Happy New Year, that is. I'm eating like a kid. I like a kid. Just getting in your other day. if I all of a sudden was not on the internet for a month or 2 months, just out of the blue. And the thing is, whenever I don't live a lifestyle that would, somehow take me away from you guys, that would be devastating, because sometimes it's like, unconditioned, unconditional factors of, people that resonate with me, I just have unconditional love for, because I've been taught unconditional patience, and how to not have expectations. So to be, surprised, with the little things and the big things in life. And sometimes the little things are the big things, and sometimes the big things are the little things. And sometimes it's a small world after all. And sometimes you just don't feel like, being rude in a Disney, because you're like, man, you ever have a bad trip, and then someone you love kind of pulls you out of your bad trip, and it's like, hold on, maybe you were having a good trip, and they pulled you back to reality, or maybe you were having actually a bad trip, and you had to be brought back to reality to realize that the trip that you're having in life, is an amazing one. And you should be grateful for, the path, for there's long life ahead. And you think, do we have to be on a schedule, to be thinking that way, and then we look at everyone that's on a schedule, like, what way are you thinking? You're on a schedule, you were paid a certain amount of money to be, within, are you going to be inspired to be somewhere a certain amount of time because that's how you earned your money, or, however you do the math in your head? It's like, I consider all of that, and I consider the actions of reaction. What if it was your job to be a critic, to be a movie critic? Would you love the movies, or would you begin to, hate the movies, and just like, hold on, I work here, maybe you hate something because you love it, and it triggers something about, within you, because it highlights something good, to provide you within the times of, deduction. Everyone's deducting things, Math is deduction, deductionary thinking, because you're doing math in your head, you're deducing, and you're using reason, or, the value of reason would be the echelons of how heavy the emotional load and you don't think about how the emotional load is on a real great, parent, a great father, a great mother, that is, that has, is like John and Kate +8. Sometimes you realize that the gathering of 8 people over the time span of a certain, and then you're like, dang, that person has a lot of freaking patience. Either that, or we just learned, how to, perform the pimpatory of the sipatory, like months ago, because, oh, maybe you play a song because you heard it on the radio, or, and it brought some sort of, oh man, awesomeness. This is awesome. Because sometimes, oh, that was awesome, that one episode. Within the consistency of unconsistency, you have to conventionize, the conventional thinking, well, consistently, maybe I'm not talking about politics every day. Maybe I'm only Hassan Abibi, or is it Abi? Hassan Abi, and you mix Hassan with a B, and you put an for Eroticy and or Eroticy and me. Are we gonna shuttle them on the shuttle of shuttling out of space? Out of space. We hit it out of the ballpark, now. Things and stuff and such, Don't look at the ballpark a certain way and, design your ballpark to be, predominantly Yankees, shout out Babe Ruth. We were going to open a women's shelter, and within the plethora of business projects that I've been around and that I've, been a part of, one way or another, or been witness to, I wouldn't say witness to, I would say inspired by, within the proximity of existence. You ever met someone that, runs a bunch of, organizations, maybe we not judge that person because maybe we are that person, maybe willingly, hopefully, I put my mind to studying how to, because some people, there's the realms of learners, some people have to have things done for them, and those sometimes people adapt to having things done for them, and they're etherically sound of mind rather than able to measure the things that have a consistent reaction to the existence, within the combustion engine, within combustion, there were gears, a churning, I would imagine. And within, the echelon of, productionists, how many words a minute, can you seriously type, within the reaction, to the combustion of, hey, we're either selling this to you, or how this might sell, or how this, it's not about sales point. We realize that we lose the scope of what we're even, being committed to the servitude of the solitude within, the question that we must ask ourselves almost every day that we have a hard time, battling with ourselves is like, are we messing up? How can you be harmonious enough to be nostalgically eclectic with how you resource, how you view yourself? Gosh, golly gee builders, and it's like you view yourself, oh, you don't have to freaking be, a school scientist or whatever, to be, within the sound of dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot has a certain resonance, and then you study resonance, you study all that, and you're like, man, I must consolidate the formation of the, not just explanation of my resonance, the exclamation of my existence, of my resonance, and, having that all be a natural thing. Of course, carry on your wayward son. Because yes, I used to be a tomboy. So maybe I am a good old boy, and maybe I'm, just a good old folk. Within a young community, to be the nostalgic friend, Your organization is built on everything that I suggest, even harmoniously, if you must, within the echelons of I don't measure feelings. I've measured how I don't know how to mirror back to you, to be better than I am, just being honest, because I'm sure you're saying, oh, it's normal for them to say, oh, I'm being normal. I've met people, people are sometimes very different off camera. Sometimes, on camera I realize that I am autonomously myself. And then that's because I've not studied the echelons of streaming. But if I've studied the echelons of streaming, I might know how to adapt to the character of actor that you must, harness. You're like, you're in front of a camera, Where's the action, Of course, you realize that the lights have a resonance of action with, lights, camera, action. How are you? Now have a conversation, now that we let you know that there's lights, there's cameras, and there's action. How do you want to exist within the lights, camera, action? Do you want to be the lights, the camera, and the action? Do you want to be the camera, the lights, and, the action? Within reformatting how you would want to word that, all of it is relevant, because if there's not darks if there wouldn't be lights. So, to provide a camera for the action. And to realize, man, is my experience, are you viewing the glass half empty? Are you viewing the camera? Are you reading what's being said? Or is it all happening within the conjunction of one existence? And if you are that one existence, then how did you get home from getting supplies? From picking 2 apples, and then 2 apples magically turned into, freaking skate hoverboard, so you know you're like skating and hoverboarding, you know, because there is a one wheel. So maybe you were one wheeling. You were the skates and the one wheel are technically two, you know, they're two different things. There's skates, and then there's hoverboards. So you're saying you can't skate on a hoverboard? Is a hoverboard a one wheel? And is a one wheel a hoverboard? You know, conventionally, unconventionally, conventional. Do you give me your opinion? It's not a Persian French movie. Gosh, that is so mean. You know, I'd like to think that we're closer to the 300, you know, and then the Persian French is the, you know, is, yeah. He's been studying, you know, he's just studying at looks. They're like, oh, you know, if French was good or French was bad, you know, you just lined it up with Persia. What if French was, you know, Sparta? how to be a woman. Not for echelon, not for grace. The graces of are there really such things as employees? Because if I'm a boss, does it need to be hidden to me the fact that I'm a boss? How old were you whenever you had coexisted with the grace that rules, without being thrown off by the fact, the fact that you rule? Too cool for school. We're gonna create you a school within the fact that you are a school. We didn't think that you'd be a school. You rule. We thought you would be shy on social media. However, within the decibels and the fractions of division, to have many divisions within the echelons of how you exist. Philanthropically, it's better than ice cream in your honesty. You're in a bad mood. Modernize your soul. I've just been thinking. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm really actually in a good mood. You got home from getting supplies. My family and friends and the ocean. They defied my lifestyle. They're like, drinking vegan beer. Ha 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 ha. That is what the doctor prescribed me. The doctor prescribed me some vegan beer and some non-vegan marijuana. Is that even vegan? Oh yeah, you'll be a fucking vegetable if you fucking smoke that. Cause, and I know you didn't just call me cause. You ever have your wife call you bro? It's like, bitch, I know you didn't just call me bro. You're right. Yeah, I'll be right, Be right back, babe, I was talking about the echelons of, echelons of existence, babe. Why don't you tell him about it? Why don't you tell him about it, babe? From zero. He's like, don't call me babe. Not today. Not on me. That's what you said. Adam shall be right back. Well, finally a trip, a trip of no return returns. Does that mean, my husband came home from work? Yeah. Happens every time. Oh, a soul of no return with a group of consciousness as hell. Babe, we weren't supposed to be so, of course. No, we are the most honest. Parade me for my honesty. Parade me for my honesty. Within the echelons of what? Realizing that certain imperfection, may spell out, definite perfection within the echelons of your point of view. Now, is your point of view skewed by the higher echelons of, not being home alone? Don't change the channel. We're home alone. Remember that? Do you guys remember that New Year? Was it New Year? I spent with you guys. He said something about Nissan. Oh, little Nissan. It is armored. It is an armored Nissan. And it has wings. It can fly. Yeah, for about $30,000 you could decode Neo. Scare yourself back into the algorithm of the Smiths. But we all love those cookies. Those Granny Smith cookies. Sometimes my dimples don't show. That's one of the things I love about my dimples, is that the evolution of your face. We couldn't be more synced up if I kept my mouth shut. A normal day. I met up with a couple of people. Don't tell us about the couple of people that we've met with. It is a secret. We are being, super secret today. Lights on, nobody home. We just received a text message. It must be the shipping process. It's your brand new set of pans that I turn, that every time you order, I'm like, Hulk smash! And I turn it into gravy trains. I'm gonna Hulk smash this into a gravy train. And babe, I'm dealing with seasonal depression. Can't you tell? I'm just kidding. Ha! If it exceeds 12, it'll not be turned on. Oh my gosh! Too bad I haven't had my shots for kindergarten. That's about a shame. Is your child too genius to be enrolled in the school's, support board? You can support with Amazon Prime. Oh, that's I'm gonna support you with the company that you own. What kind of smirk didn't, deport you and deport your way of thinking, yes. That is how I entitle a female. Oh, really? You have princes? Well, I hug females. That's my female right there. That crazy one with the name and the very, unconditional outlook. How dare she be so, unconditional. How dare, I'm supposed to fall in love with me every day. I'm supposed to hide my face so you don't fall in love with me. So you can stay about your work, because my work becomes your work. I have a place for you in the mail room, and you're out of there. As the world tells us good luck, I'm over here. I'm eating it. I don't want to be a chicken. I don't want to be a duck. I'm gonna eat a turkey thigh. How did you know that I was about to speak in all caps? Nepotism. What does that mean? What does nepotism mean? How dare you make my seasonal depression a diet regimen? Thoughtful. So thoughtful. Re-listen to what you just said, and you're honestly regimen. Think of it as a diet. Oh! Girl, you real smart. You real smart. What's his name? When you are a magician or something, you're a seer, right? Seriously. the groom invites. Oh, somehow, within the echelon of we know the same people. Be very, very quiet, you know. It's currently not so within Ramadan. You eat once a day. Makes you appreciate your other meals. Yeah, goober. So maybe, you don't have, like, are you one of those people that love dinner? Somehow always, having, sharing dinner with your husband one way or another. Are you the husband? Is this a transitional transgression? Because of what reason? And most of them. Also. You, Macaulay Culkin. Oh, I was mentioning Macaulay Culkin. No, we're not bye-bye. I did publish the 4-hour episode. Oh, I did. My stinker again. Alright, I'll be right back. I shall be right back. I'll be right back. Where are you? I'm right here. Off to the side. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Where do you have me open on the tab? Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. We should mention hey. Hello. Hey. How are you? I yeah, boy. Yippee! Ah. La Plata. La Plata. Originally. Neo does believe in fate. Should I wear my jacket so I can promote my Neo soul? You know, to be cheeky is it is an English thing. So cheeky you are. It's good to have your wits about you. Just saying. Cat's out of the box. Well, I'm not a cat. More like like a puppet. Like, I'm in a box. You see this? It would honestly be an honor to not just be cremated. To be in a box. Do you know that some cultures, that are close to that of my friends, my loved ones, judge or try to control, like, to coexist with you and to not feel the need to, have to control, have to judge. And then, to play around with the theory of judgment and control. Yeah, don't be mad at me if I'm gone for 30 days because we're going through current experiments, guys, with the judgment of, the philosophy of it's not cat and mouse. We've got cat and mouse pretty much, factored out. They're like, become, willing to extort themselves for the vibe of the tribe because they're like, holy fuck, that's a real person. In society, it's scary. You were born in society. He's like your dad. You were born in society, Imagine if society was we existing in these boxes of etheric, like, camera, outer worldly interaction. Back of the head. Let's inspire some thought here, bitches. That is very interesting, scoop that out. On purpose. I mean, if you were confused, you're like, yeah. It doesn't matter if in your honesty had inspired it. Your job already was to snipe out, from the back of the head, within control in situations. Damn. Don't all be freaking with the situations that I want to control. That I can control. To love someone. What if you could control someone you love and someone that you loved that could some fucking how control you without, I don't know. The method of control is maybe it was just the natural method, or like within the emotions that I feel and the things that I think, I am going to say this. And not so and where, bitch, don't even say that. Say what? That someone, I'm not saying that you're saying this. I'm saying that we're conversing right now, and whether I say a bunch of stuff, you're saying you were mentioning things to me. Oh, and I'm mentioning things to you, and you honestly can mention things to me, and you're like, oh. Your neighbor. I guess the neighbors think I'm selling dope. dope, selling dope. I guess the neighbors think I'm selling dope. Selling dope. Motherfucker, I am. Is that over? You know, it's a business, you know, where are you at, you know? I'm pretty sure, you know, QT is not a huge business in the United States unless you have your stuff about you. When you need it, there, when you want it. Because you need it? I don't know. Because you need it, you want it, right? I wasn't gonna, no, we were not going to talk about addiction today. No, it's not judgmental. I'm having a beer. Dang. Judgment. You know, she's having a beer. It is New Year's morning. You know, has she been over her freaking... I wrote stuff. Oh my gosh, 4 hours. Alright. Now that I say, I'm gonna say bye. What is it? I have a rollie that don't TikTok, bitch. God willing, was that a Drake quote? No, for real. Was that a Drake quote? It is also hard to accept a job. When they have jobs with swivel chairs, they're like, bitch, you gonna give me a job with a swivel chair? Hell yeah, bitch. Or, God willing, hell no. Secretary. Yeah, you know, what kind of... Are you gonna give me a swivel chair, or are you gonna give me a throne? Because the throne is gonna be more stationary. Like, alright, you can't swivel. Like, bitch, I want to swivel. I want to swivel and talk about things and stuff and such. Does it affect the? Hear me. Really, you can online work projects. The time and work. It's 222. 222. Bitch, it's 222. Motherfuckers, it's 222. Shall I read? It's 222. Shall I read the freaking things and stuff and such? Of the blogs? Of the blogs! Of the blogs? It's 222. Now it's 223. Kentucky Toast. Some are Argentinian. Well, that's alright. Bitch, I'm trying to burn off fat. I do not want to eat it. It's not fat. It fits you good. You wear it well. There's many ways you can wear it. Tedium, medium, speedium, speedium. No secret to the Arab countries. Well, whenever they cross over, they find me, like, and this is probably gonna happen, and it's gonna be funny as fuck, because they're gonna be like, girl, I found you, I'm about to wife you. And, in the mode that you can understand communication. Thank God didn't slap me over the head with a brick, because that's how sometimes I'm like, you don't understand me, I throw brick at you. They're like, you did that. Kind of. You didn't do that. Look how cause and effect it inspires brick throwing. Like, are you trying to, what is it? Identity supremacy? Identity supremacy. How could you think about identity supremacy if you're an average American, or, how can you better? It's like, hold on, you've kind of slapped it on yourself, Evangeline. You hate me so much, I didn't curse the boy so much. I understood his intentions. I looked at his attitude. I let him go. Right. Well, my guys have been doing good. So, I'm gonna eat a turkey leg, I'm gonna eat a turkey leg with them, with y'all. Yeah. Must have been some Argentinian. Oh, did you hear about that? To boast, if you were there, you would know. I keep on trying to convince my friends It's Santa Claus, not South Carolina. Refine to where Delta 8 is like, conglomerating to Michigan. The economy does not guarantee or depend on the weather. They're thinking just because they have warmer weather, the fucking, because, what does that even mean? Means that, we can consolidate a whole religion, to not have to, subscribe to it, though subscribe, to, providing security for mosques and freaking temples and freaking, prayer bridges and stuff. Yeah. Things and stuff and stuff. What is the Norte, what does Nord say about, the viruses that are on freaking Christian, I'm not in those blogs, bitch. You better not box me in, because I'm gonna fucking throw a goddamn golden dome over myself and say, what the fuck is your problem, bitch? I didn't even, yell, fucking, it's chicken day today. What the fucking hell? Fucking hell, the what the? Fucking hell, the what the? Makes more sense. Fucking hell, the what the? What the? The what the is looking at the what the. And you're under the Christopher Columbus, was I raised on Christopher Columbus? What if I called Christopher Columbus today to tell him, Happy New Year, bitch? Don't you miss the days where the Columbus was on the ocean? I'm on the ocean. Mrs. Cigarette. To be your nicotine. Nicotine. Oh my gosh, you must listen to some Pastor Troy. You must pass the Troy. Not pass the joint, listen to Pastor Troy. Not pass the joint, We're listening to Pastor Troy. Really? Really? We're gonna listen to Pastor Troy. We love Pastor Troy. Begin poop way. What the freaking is it? I'll be right back. Two, three, four. Two, three, five. It's 2, 3, 4. Bitches. What you gonna do for 2, 3, 4? I said I'll be right back, bitches. Ooh. Always blaming. Always blaming. Pastor Joy. I was going to try to find a good, at least a Pastor Joy remix. Why are you so angry, user? The marriage of God. Watching Caleb and Sylvester. Snowflake! My snowflake! It's 2:38 into the broadcast. Snowflake. It looks like rice pudding. It sure is. And you know, if you're ever feeling lonely, there's Lo-Fi Girl Chat and YouTube. 24 hours. You know, will shake your heart. You know, because they will understand. That the true grace of the Lord. So you've been watching YouTube on guest mode with ads. We're building our YouTube channel. We're building our YouTube channel. Me too. Honestly. And people would be excited, like, you have 700 and something videos. Yeah. I was 700 and something videos. Each one is, you know, a little bit different. It's not a little bit different. I'd say that it's a little bit. I'd say that it's a little bit special. You know, I always thought the Snowflake Jenny Beats collab always special. Forever special. Gosh, golly, see what it is. To mention, not mentioning. to to just be yourself with your people. You know, regardless if you posted, you know, maybe you have to look at what you posted and be like, or I'm talking to myself. I have to like relook at what I posted. I'm like, am I happy with what I posted? You know. Do I feel like it was true to my heart? Because there's always doom scrolling, you know. We love doom scrolling. It's a blessing, especially if and you're on a future vlog, so maybe you should, enjoy the kind of, games that, daily vloggers, consistently consistent, but then the inconsistency of, the algorithm of life. Somehow it's consistently keeping you featured. Unbeknownst to yourself. Hastain says, Hastain, are you here right now? Hastain. Did you find me? So I'll find you through the cosmos and your odyssey. What's the last name? The last name. That's why it's easy because Happy New Year. Oh my. Oh my. We have handy a little bit of makeup. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Happy New Year's. Maligtigan to Gwen. I've been did you call it Enyerazzi dirty girl? You just said Enyerazzi dirty girl. I love you, you love me. Let's get together and hug a tree with a great big hug and a Christmas Eve. Like, maybe there's something about Mary. Wifey just burped in your face. There's another little burp. Oh, I didn't burp in your face. You talking about paying bills, I was like, burpy burp. Bestie burp. The best in the cosmos, love. The best in the cosmos, love. Flattened by the array of my personality. Yes, I would respect my authority. Shout out to all my level 100 out there in the background. I see you out there in the cosmos. Looking at me in my cosmos. Shall I bring my transform my financial situation. We made it glow in all directions. I see in my life now that we made it glow in all directions. And Mama Beats is listening to one of those inspiring things, and I can hear it through the door. And I'm kind of I can kind of, it's not a task that I can suddenly, hear it and like, ha, we got the transformation of this transformation. Do you? Do you? There's a million ways to mean. You do. Elicit the proper language that could begin to categorize an opinion about, my decision to have an opinion. Stickity! Cracklingly, I mean, because, it's Home Alone. If anyone is banned this morning, say no. We must finish the emojis. I know, we're gonna have another freaking 4-hour broadcast, y'all. 4-hour broadcast, y'all. Yeah. User closed. I haven't sold, remember. Remember whenever we had this as our backdrop? We would still talk for hours. Remember when Niragasi would use her hand in chat? She would spam in the chat. The Lo-Fi Girl. And then display Lo-Fi Girl on her stream. And my other lipstick. I be slapping this, y'all. Yeah. I have a tendency of sloppily putting on lipstick. I'll put on lipstick and I'll put it on sloppily. Left it make up. Could you make that up? No, but if you knew a weird range, aside from we have transparent within the connection to Cyberbot. How did that sound? Did that Cyberbot just call me a Cyberbot? So, we can be Cyberbot, they call me Cyberbot. I just keep. Did you call me? No. We are cyberbots. That's what they've asked each other. They're like, are they over there, calling each other freaking cyberbots? How are they calling each other cyberbots? The need to not give up, there's no need to stop what you're doing, ever. As a matter of fact, find the beauty within consistency. Shout out to me being freaking missing in the internet for know that we're moving in the right direction, successfully. Whether you're from Argentina or whether, you're just having you're having one of those days, one of those freaking weeks where within the evolution of your vibration, the resonance of your vibration. They mentioned for failure, has been turned around for success. It is now within your hands to continue to be seriously. This is the moment where I tell you guys how beautiful your only miracles shall unfold for me. He laughed it off and didn't react again. So, if you remember how I would utilize my hand in chat, you know, always making room for things to shine. Don't worry. No worries. No worries. Things that trump me are the things that empower me to be me, stickity, for 3 times at least, 4 times a week. Oh, remember those months I was not there to spread my wings everywhere. Everywhere that's stickity, we would bring good vibrations that would fuck up your bad vibration. Argentina, around the world we spin around everywhere, doing business, doing our hair, fixing our hair, fixing our tone of voice, our tone of noise. It's so inspiring, inspired, makes me want to cry. Almost every night I hear the sound of things that I love, sounds of things I'm also thinking. Think the same, be the same, or be different in every way. And your honesty mentions hey. Never blame yourself. Never blame yourself. The kind of wealth. Never blame yourself for the kind of wealth that you disavow. Mr. Bell, on the street, ga ga ga. Poker face, I never guessed. They didn't know every name, maybe they did. They said we must make friends in the world that I grow and learn today. Hey, every day, every day, every day. Exams, what is that? That means I need you to my thinking cap upon my head. Every day, these are my pretty face to say. All of you have pretty face. You all be saying things with grace. Every day, every day. Every day, you know my name. Inspired from wanting to be different ways. Try to replay, respace the things you want to say. Cheers for another day in the world. And you're right to see that one girl on stage that made me recomplain about the things around the world, the things that I have to face. Oh, day to day, the things that we really say. Place to place, place to place, oh, face to face, face to face. Now we're face to face, sighing for the things that we do say, or the things we hold back and say another day, sigh another place, sigh for another name, sigh for another rain, another wave, another frame, another freaking one that knows my name, because we sigh because we're really high up in the sky. We just say the things that we want to say, because we say the things we want to say high in the place. It is alright, we are fake, we are fake, we are fake, we are okay, we okay. We out cheated, they want to play, ouchie, they want to game. We game every day, we game. In what way? And you want to say, in what way are we gaming today, darling? Okay, come back, Arabic. I had to translate to English. I had to translate to English. Because this is an exam. Children have the darndest things in society. We've had 10 years. It feels like 10 years, doesn't it? So, 1 year for 10 years. Imagine the complexity within the sciences. And you're going to see it's completing complexities within the sciences. Because I don't know. Sometimes within the complexities of the question mark, the things that maybe I should be questioning, I don't question. I don't question. Merry fucking Christmas! complexity of the systematic things. You know, let's not talk about that. Some people are like, oh my gosh, 23 hours to myself all day? Yeah. Oh yeah. Bitch, I had 23 hours to myself. You know? And then, yeah, you come back. Dig it in. You know, I'm happy to have you back. You know, I'm happy to have you back. You know, to realize, oh, you know, you came back to me within the complexity of me transforming and my evolving complexities. You know, that's lit. It's fucking lit. It's fucking lit. As long as you can, you know, look at me every day and tell me that you love me. You know? If I could look at myself every day and tell myself that I love myself, that is a plus. You know? To have many reasons. You know, you guys need me. You know, I'm not just a reason to read the chat. Yeah, because, you know, every day, me kind of sharing my complexity for the day with your, you know, non-complexity to, you know, lit. Phone next to my mic. I deserve it. Beyond the fact that I deserve it, man, does it feel good to know when you deserve something and you receive it? If, you know, an apology, for instance, you know, to know when and where, you know, like, bitch, I deserve an apology. You know, I'm not gonna treat you badly, you know, or, you know, within misconduct, because, you know, there's apologies that need to be drawn. And, you know, within drawing the apologies, I mean, remember Trump naming the fact that, oh my god, these people are from freaking psycho bins and all these, you know, jails, prisons. So, to really think about that, oh, those are your daily drivers from jails and prisons. To think that you would, there was that dirty jobs, and there's that warden, that warden for New York for New York County. He was like, you're far beyond the county, you're federal and international, your booking photo, of course, is gonna make a local gossip page. Go to jail for something non-criminal. Oh, did you miss a freaking therapy appointment? Well, that is against the law. You go to jail for 30 days. For missing therapy? For missing. I don't wanna know. Do you though? Because, I know 2 months, 1 month, especially if you're married. Made him for you. Yeah, especially if you're married. Oh, there's a 30-day hold on how you can talk to your wife because, your wife is working with the Federal Department of Local and State Security, especially when it comes to those that we secure. How do we secure? We secure them in the jailhouses. What? If they don't comply to, to see their therapist, if they had a flat tire and couldn't come, they go into jail. How fragile the system, I'm not trying to, note that my daughter is whimsically whimsical. She says whimsically whimsical some things to the computer. Oh no. That is lit. Can we platform it? Can we make it our day to day? Oh, it is, We're pulling from the narrow things of the narrow minds that, definitely everyone wants to see and you want to see every day. This ride of days of things of days. Thursday, how's the relations department? When was the last time my husband would be super cocky, Oh, she wants to do her own thing, she has to be on show. I know it's been a while since we've trolled. Don't disregard today the fact that we haven't trolled. There are different channels so you can ethically, explore. In your Odyssey is Isadora. spelled backwards, and Dora the Explorer. It's a super cool exploradora. Grab your backpack. Let's ho. Come in, Vominos. You can lead the way. Hey. How do you ho? You ho, you kinda, you kinda, you ho. Ho. May we respect the building of metal things, right? Right? You know, metal things. You want McDonald's now. One day, don't you remember? There was Birdie. There's Birdie from McDonald's Land. It's Birdie. She don't have her what do you call that? She don't have her ponytail. No, not ponytails. Her pigtails. She don't have her pigtails. I love you so much. So much that she doesn't have her pigtails. Birdie's lit. Birdie's lit. Miss Birdie. Yo. Birdie's kind of lit though. Benja in general, with them connections, for sure, without reason. You know, I love, within reasons of doing things for no reason. They're like, you know how many people are like, why do you talk to lo-fi girl chat? Why don't you do things until you build up enough subs in your stream chat? Well, fuck. I could do that. It's not that I'm done. It would mean that I'd have to ignore you guys. I'm like, God, I built this. I kind of built that. So to have the stream maybe pop up here, or pop up to where I can really love on them in chat, and be a whole awkward situation, because that is human. That is totally human. More human than everything else that I've seen by 100 subs, by a million subs, But the sister Ray. Not quite. But it was just good. So the thing is, it's been so autonomous that it's, you know, things and sounds which, it's not going to say, don't say a word. This weird person. Damn. Alright. For the sister rights of all things. Thank God for us and Leon. Mentioned our studio. Alright. Alright. We're gonna carry, we're gonna spin the wheel. Ah! Let's see, let's take it. I don't know where holy shit. I pulled up. What did I pull up? I've been letting this play. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is lit music. Alright. I'm sorry. We were having a deep conversation. Alright, word versus word. We're having a deep conversation. Oh, you know we never get to play with assignments. Alright. that maybe we should spin the wheel again. Because, so this is the thing. We never match up with Simon. So maybe when we match up with Simon, we respin the wheel. Let's respin the wheel. Shout out to the Infinity Motor. Woo. Oh, I was gonna run across that. I was feeling. I ran across that whole ceiling. I did it. I ran across the whole ceiling. I knew it, baby. Baby boy. You on my mind. Fantasies. And your fantasy is so damn fine. Ooh! Without my fantasies, you know I would say that, so I gave you a cup of tea. Baby boy, stay on my mind forever, still my fantasy. Woo! Happy New Year! Woo! Woo! We have a commercial. Be right back for the commercial. I have to click commercial. The fucking booklet. The freaking booklet. I have to click a commercial. Ah! Where? Woo! 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 Oh! Oh! God dang! Gosh darn! Golly! Golly! Darn willikers! Ah! Jump! 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 Jump. Ah! Why didn't they jump that last time? Jump. Jump. Ah! Ah! Jump, 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 jump! Yes. I have to get through this level. Oh! Right into the end. Jump! Jump! No! 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 Alright, yes. Yes! 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 Yes, yes, yes! Yes. Yes. Oh! No, yes. Yes! No! Yes. Ah! No! Woo! Jump. 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 Ah!
Sammy,
Oh! Ah!
stop. It's only a game.
Ah! Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Ah!
Frank,
It's like level 10. Come on.
here. You're not gonna eat that. Give me that.
Jump, on, wait, jump, jump. 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 Ah! Jump, jump, jump. Oh! Jump. Jump! Alright. We have a commercial, guys.
Wait.
You
You gonna eat it?
yeah, oh my. We're playing Fortnite. And no, it's been 3 hours. Well, typically, alright, typically 3 hours is, 3 hours is 3 hours. Alright. Because it has been 3 hours. And we must export the video. My name is Neo. Where's Streamer? Where's our freaking Lo-Fi Girl chat? Where's Lo-Fi Girl? We're on level 10. Remember that we are at level 10. Remember that we shall, be a stickity. That's a good one. One. People are speaking with that. You know what that means? Making history for myself. Call me Neo. My name is Neo. My name is Neo. So, where's it? I'll be so rude. Yes, I shall study so brightly in my chapel. Alright, it's almost been 4 hours. We've had another amazing 4 hours. A Jupiter. You laugh. Should be very sad. I saw the sun, and I opened up my eyes. I saw the sun. Hey guys, I'm back. All right. One more. Alright, one more beer. You're killing me. Whoa. So when you're it's weird. It's weird. It tries to control the way I move, and I just like I don't know.
It's to go out. It's not like to hang out.
Yeah, it's Alright, I'll talk to you later.
What the fuck?
Alright. I can bring my PC anywhere, motherfuckers. God damn it. I need a new fucking laptop. Fuck. Wait, I need more weed. Somebody in the back screamed. Right? Needs another beer. I am not bored with you. That is not the stick. I drink beers so I can read your comments and, as if you were here with me. Totally. Well, the music did come on. So I should be, somewhat responsibly irresponsible. The weather is cold. I don't know. Should I call someone? I love to exaggerate. They ask the little girls for laughter and teach them about modesty. They come and tell them, you've cracked orange without peel. No, no orange. Who will you take? No, my phone unlived me, had pooped out. I am cute. Thank you. You are cute. Take this example as something that means and consider it to be correct. They give examples with it and teach it. You guys, we're practicing English on phone and stream. Or Outback. How do they use oranges? I'm not sure, there's many ways they can use So what are you doing? Shout out to these predictions. Thank God my leadership in position has with honor. So I just tried on my Milo jacket. I do the sticky tail. To crumble for Applebee's because the mozzarella sticks. And then to be a fan of the place that they utilize to get the mozzarella from to make these sticks become enthusiasts. Anyways, y'all, let's spin the wheel. Some people come to answer. They stay away. Take with the screwdriver so that they don't get tired of peeling the orange. Well, let us continue again. It's been almost 4 hours, y'all. You guys know I don't normally run over 4 hours. Shout out to the subscribers, shout out to the viewers. Make it to be. We're having some fast now, but we've had 2 streams of karaoke today. We're making it mean. We made a phone call. It's a phone call to your loved one, Because it is This is Inuality and DSTV. Sounds within the calamity. Thank you.
It's hot. Be careful. It's good.
It's hot. Alright.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I'm drinking some ginger tea. I drank some ginger tea for New Year's. I drank some beer today. To bring in the New Year's. I drank some beer today to bring in the New Year's. Don't worry, it was after 5 o'clock. Goodness me. Thank you y'all know my content. In the night, shout out to Snowflake popped in the chat. Alright, Vibe Prime. We shall have a karaoke and this karaoke. Let me tell you a story after this. Everybody's got some against the skin rules. And I held the skelter around with a little finger round and round and literally got a bubble that looks loose. And when she needs a shelter from reality, she takes a dip in my daydream. My days ain't best when the sunset skips itself behind the little lady sitting on the passenger side. It reflects pictures with the cuts in the light. This horizon tries, but it's not as kind on the eyes. It's Arabelle. It's Arabelle. She's a modern lover, it's an exploration she made of outer space. And her lips are like the galaxy's edge, and her kiss is the color of constellation is falling into place. My base dead. That little lady sitting on the passenger side, but there's less of picturesque with her catching the light. The horizon tries, it's not kind in the eye. It's Arabelle. Underneath the coat, I can have one of those cigarettes that she smokes from a Mexican coast. With a bottle all of your fallen sunlight. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender, I am not blinded, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I burn like a wicker cabin, chalk white and all so frail. I see a time is gotten still. Tick tock, yeah, the clock is painful. I'll stay illogical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases. I think stick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I exhale. I swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes of the last thereof would leave me empty inside. So I down, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna pull a tender, arm in a blender, I just spin around to a beautiful oblivion. One day through, then I'm still with you. Look how it's my mind state, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly sad as you. Or am I origami? Fold it up and just pretend to mess it as the motives in your head. I would swallow my right, I would wiggle the right, but the lecture I would leave me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender, all I'm in a blender, while spin around to a beautiful oblivion. One day through, then I'm through with you. Rendezvous. Oh, oh, oh. When I'm through with you, I am the one you don't even know, the one you need. Make me blind till you're inside out. Stay tight to the bedpost. I'm the one that you don't even know, that you don't know. You need me, you need me. I was swallow my pride, I was over the rise with the lies I was leaving empty inside. I was swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith and nothing worth a tender. All I'm in a blender, or just spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. With you. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. It's been 4 hours. See you later. Maybe we sing one more song. Staring at the ceiling, making friends with shadows on my wall. All night, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, Guess tomorrow might be good for something. Hold on, feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown. And I don't know why. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell right now. And you can't tell. Maybe stay a while, maybe then you'll see different part of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care. Soon enough you're gonna think of me, how I used to be. Talking to myself in public, dodging glances on the floor. And I know that they've been talking about me. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think that there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell. Stay a while and maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care. And soon enough you're gonna think of me, how I used to be. I've been talking in my sleep. Pretty soon they'll come and get me. Yeah, they're taking me away. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell. Stay a while, maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care. Soon enough you're gonna think of me, how I used to be. Yeah, how I used to be.